Secure bro, hi bro, welcome. Hi bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi, hi. Nice bro, hi bro, welcome to stream bro. Hi. How are you brother? Nice bro, hi bro, welcome to stream bro. How are you brother? Nice bro, welcome to stream.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I quite like the look of the defender, Pavlovic, because he seems to be a very good blend of steel and skill. We know all about his tackling and his strength, but it's the other aspect of his game that really stands out. He can carry the ball forward and pick those telling passes too.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Cruyff looking to run onto it. Cruyff! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Now it's Iwobi. Oh, super find. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's got away. And this is Benzema. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It will be. Oh, what a ball! And he's in on uncanny finish! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one.
Shot a goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a little off target. Dani Olmo played with finesse. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's good running with
That's
the ball.
good play from him.
Madueke. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
Madueke can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Here's Tevez. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Benzema. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dani Olmo. He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Knocks it into space. It's Benzema! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Madueke.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for options for movement. Chance here to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Albert Ferrer has it in. Tevez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Tevez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cruyff. Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's clever. No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. Serginho. It's a promising position. Rashford. Cruyff. And he's managed... And the shot! Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Short changes him with that pass.
Has been indicated.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tries to pass it through. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Elects to cross. And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again. A
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Benzema. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tevez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Iwobi just eases him off the ball. McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Conte. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with 1 or 2. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Some really good ball movement. Messi, real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has 2. Chelsea find a position of real strength now. Is there any support? He must hit a shot! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Chelsea are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. He can get that clear. Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Rashford. In towards the back. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. McAllister. And here's Tevez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Dani Olmo. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pass somewhat off target, and it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. And across it goes. Climbs up big! Now it's Cruyff, clipped into space.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Tevez. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Tevez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the... Valverde! Quality ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goes for goal! Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold gets over and
There will be
intercepts.
1 minute at a time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Played back in. And this is Tevez. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Well, after
We would
all of
like to
that,
ask
Jim,
you all
what
to
are you
kindly
thinking?
stay seated
Paris
during the
Saint-Germain
match.
desperately
Thank you for your
failing to
cooperation.
impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only...
Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Puskas. De Bruyne spots it and intercepts. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Neymar. Think through. De Bruyne. Puskas. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. That's really well cleared. That is a great pick out. Now it's Yilmaz! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, face to face with the keeper. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He steps. He's having a go! That was mighty close. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Crosses it in here. He's having a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Changes him with that pass. Albert Ferrer. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Neymar. He's cut it out. Rijkaard. Takes the shot! Alba Ferrer delivers. Hakimi gets it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Van Dijk. Valverde. He's in a great position here. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. De Bruyne driving forwards. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Puskás. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister, not the most accurate pass. Albert Ferrer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, well played. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Puskás, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. He's gone for goal! Zanetti. And one more try! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So having trailed, this to go ahead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And now he has two. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, super big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Paris Saint-Germain are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Burak Yilmaz. He's tried one! Off the bar! And that is wildly off target.
De Bruyne clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Threads one in, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. McAllister. Knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. It's a threatening ball. Puskás! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Hernandez. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. One back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2. Pour le remplacer.
The manager can make a change
le
for the first
21.
time in the game here. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Yilmaz has it out wide and in space. Real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Burak Yilmaz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Driving forward. And this is Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. De Bruyne, Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kukçu ploughing through the middle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Burak Yilmaz. Nicely shaped ball. That's a little off target. Now, can they try a shot? And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le
Paris
numéro
Saint-Germain
4,
have a free kick.
à sa place.
It's not a good
Le
idea
numéro
in
8,
affording free
Tevez.
kicks in
Attention,
these positions.
Changement.
Tevez! That was travelling. Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pass is just off target.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Caught offside that time. That has been slung wide. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he is going into that little black book. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. He might be in here. He's found some space. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar gets across. Son Heung-min! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, what a waste that one is. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Puskás take Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths, you could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Rashford!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Plays it a header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Looking for options for movement. Now it's come to nothing. Now, can they get him away? Puskás.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Scholes. Played into the box. He gets big. It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And the volley. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking for the run. And this is Van Basten. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's lifted it over. Schlotterbeck gathers from the goal kick. Cafu. Paris Saint-Germain already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Scholes. Chouameni. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Scholes. Here's Chouameni. He crossed in a... Oh, smashing header! And the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Saka. Oh, that's clever. Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Chouameni. And it's Xabi Alonso. That looks a cracking ball. Best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now that was quite some save.
Rashford has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great chance! He scored! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
3 minutes.
Xabi Alonso. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Saka. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's half-time here.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un petit garçon nommé Jonathan et qui porte une casquette bleue attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Jonathan, casquette bleue.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's had a hit! Looking to play him in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saka. Nice control. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Scholes. Puskás tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That's Xabi Alonso.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Scholes with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Upamecano. Chouameni cuts out the pass. And it's Scholes. Played back in. Lovely. It's Alonso! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Puskás.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Upamecano. Oh, they can break here. Can he get it through? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Scholes. He's in plenty of space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
In with the challenge. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a promising position. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Changement
Both
pour le
sides
Paris
then
Saint-Germain.
taking this chance to
Le
turn to
numéro
their
10,
benches.
Neymar, le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 4, le numéro 8, Tevez. Changement.
Cafu, searching pass he's played there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Aims beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Mateus. Chouameni. And it's Valverde.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cafu. Boyan. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! He scores! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising position. Mbappé. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Puskás. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappé. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what a mistake! Mbappé is onto this. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Floated through. Now it's close for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Neymar plays it short. Oh, nice touch. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's come to nothing. Schlotterbeck. Upamecano. And it's Valverde. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Neymar. Quality ball. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Yamal. Nice looking ball. Oh, good take and tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. Valverde. And now the breakaway. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
Takes the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Schlotterbeck does really well there. He is strong. 5 minutes till the break. Rijkaard. Ball played for Kökçü. Now it's Hullet. He has a look out. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Kökçü. Corner number 3 coming up. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Upamecano. And here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'd like to draw your attention.
Yeah, you don't get
to the
any
screen
points for
right
stating
now
the
for
obvious,
information
Peter,
on
but
the actual
thankfully this is
process.
still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, open.
Probing pass, and the through ball. That's been cut out, well played. It's a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hernandez. Strong running down that left flank. And Upamecano, and it's Neymar.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just... And the shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Puskás. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Looking for the run. Pull it. And he's decent chance! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the keeper gets his hands on it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
Pull it! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
McAllister. There's a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well. Strokes it back. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. McAllister. And he shoots! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And this is... It's Ibrahimovic! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Yamal could try cutting inside here. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, some tackle that.
Paris Saint-Germain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. McAllister looking for a run-up. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for options for movement. Chance, surely! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Gullit. Coming on to replace him is...
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Puskás. Puskás! It's a searching pass. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. No way through there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. McAllister with the slide tackle there. Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see...
Oh, smashing header! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly, but he's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Valverde looking for options for movement. Yamal in acres of space out. Puskas! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Saka. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Perez. It's a pretty loose pass. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. McAllister. And it's Neymar. And Hernandez. That's an excellent interception. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. David Villa is onto this. Can he finish? No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth, a signature finish. Takes the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Perez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That pass isn't the best. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Puskas. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Del Piero. Perez chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. In by Saka. He's gone direct here.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Camavinga. Now it's Perez. Del Piero. That has been slung wide. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's goal kick. McAllister. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pushkas, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Azteca. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked here. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, I've seen it before, Peter, but it's extremely unusual. Whether it actually stays like we've been told, we'll gauge once the game is ongoing, but essentially, it can be...
And Cruyff! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Neymar. And here's Kluivert. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Malcolm. Climbs up big! That's an imaginative pass. Henderson gets over and intercepts. Club America looking to pass their way through. Now he's got space here. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Malcolm. Malcolm going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Henderson.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Club America with the corner, they're first. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this. And the shot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Cruyff. Malcolm. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers with whip. Oh, important interception.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Malcolm, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Pedri. Kluivert. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's slung out wide. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Club America clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Rashford. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And claimed it. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar with the short one. Kluivert. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Turns and goes back. Nice interception, well timed. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Goes down, but nothing given. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do...
Kluivert! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter,
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que podrán escuchar la transmisión por radio del partido de hoy en vivo por la estación oficial del club.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
And he's decided to go for it. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. I think in Puskás we have someone who you can call the world's first international sports star. He was a man so prolific that he almost scored for fun. He even has an award named after him for the outstanding goal of that year, scored across world football.
And he was the very epitome of an out-and-out goal scorer. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Hernandez. Oh, good-looking ball. Driving forward. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Ribery. Has a look and plays it forward. Yamal's cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
No goals as yet. Scholes. And he's had it nicked away. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ribery. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rashford. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ribery gets over and intercepts. And that pass isn't the best. Saka. 30 minutes gone. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Puskás. Ribery. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Scholes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Evidentes signos de embriaguez, podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Saka.
And he skips past his man. And it's a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Stood up well to him there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Scholes. Valverde.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal, he's got away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the... Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's the chance to counter. That's a cute ball. McAllister. McAllister ploughing through the middle.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Yamal. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Xavi Alonso. Oh, some tackle that. Roberto Carlos. And that is expertly dealt with. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
And Cruyff! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Puskas. He's on it, can he get away? He's got away. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. And here's Vieri.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's running through. Picked out brilliantly. Hernandez did well to stay calm there. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And here's Vieri.
Albert Ferrer.
Played out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cruyff. And here's Vieri. And he's found a way past. McAllister. And here's Van Basten. Vieri. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Le numéro 14.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And back to the keeper. Van der Sar. Oh no, what has happened here?
And it's Cruyff.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's gone loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. Xavi Alonso. Oh, cracking. Decent chance! They would have been quick to recover this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieri! He's done very well to get to that.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Albert Ferrer.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10, Neymar. Le numéro 3, le numéro 17.
Here's the start of the second half.
Le numéro 4.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's put paid to... It's Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rashford. O'Shea. And here's Van Basten. Ronaldinho. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, that is Van Basten! And again the keeper stands strong. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And they win it back again. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least.
Cruyff is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Onana. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just eases him off the ball. And you're not going to make any further progress now. Stood up well to him there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
It's Vieri! That's really well manoeuvred. Gives it back. And here's Van Basten. Strokes it back. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is lovely. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Lovely, now then. Van Basten! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Puskás. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, it's Van Basten. Played out wide. O'Shea. O'Shea looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Vieri! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Albert Ferrer. There's the crossfield ball, and it's Ronaldinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Rashford. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. It's Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. And it's Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. That has been slung wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Neymar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one.
Tevez! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Hazard. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Tevez. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Steaming on goalwards. Takes a shot! He's scored! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Hazard. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found a way through. Drives it in. Shot could... It's Rashford! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot a goal! And somehow it stayed out. Albert Ferrer. Valverde. And he plays one through. Rashford. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. And it's Bojan. Joao Felix. Bojan. Neymar running with the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. Great chance! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Tries a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McAllister. Tevez. And it's Tevez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Played out towards the right wing. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Paris Saint-Germain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's Beckham. Might be dangerous. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chelsea go into the lead. Oh, he's burst through. And he's there to make the challenge. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Distributed tidily. And the counter is on. Rashford. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rashford. It's out for a goal kick. And claimed it back swiftly. He has found the way through. That's Valverde. And it's Valverde.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's made its way to him. And he's being shifted off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. Chance here to counter. Knocks it into space. And this is Puskás. And the finish! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Albert Ferrer. He is through here. Tevez is on his own. And a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality.
And he'll shoot here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the shot's on here. João Felix! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Delivers with terrific header. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Bojan. Oh, this is a great position. He could... There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's João Felix. Out to the right. João Felix. João Felix! In for the pieces!
Changement.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's Rice.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Decent chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Rice. Messi driving forwards. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The pass has gone astray. That was asking just too much of him. Messi, nice bit of trickery. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Tevez voted. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. He's having a shot! Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Always onto this. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely shaped ball. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. Decent chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. Hernandez. Cruyff. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
Big chance! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just eases him off the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten. Valverde. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Xabi Alonso is there, and he can pick it up. That's been cut out, well played. Rashford, and the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Courtois claims comfortably. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nesta powering forward here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Valverde certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that is a little undercooked. Messi, oh, good take in a good area. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Schlotterbeck with a fine tackle. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Looking for a runner. Dink through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Could move up a gear here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Threads one in. And that interception was most necessary. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Good read, needed to be. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Liverpool have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He might be in here. It's Van Basten! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Hernandez. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 3, Chiellini. Number 20, McAllister. Number 97, Aubameyang. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going...
Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Valverde. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That'll be a throw. And it's Chouameni. Knocks it into space, and he's in on goal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front and
he's had a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
McAllister clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Aubameyang. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And here's Aubameyang. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. Courtois will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. It's anyone's ball now. Golden opportunity wasted.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
They're up to 5 corners now. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Oh, that's neat. Aubameyang, lovely feet. That is good strength. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Aubameyang! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Aubameyang. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Albert Ferrer tries to play it through. Oh, that's delightful. And he's picked out the run. And Aubameyang! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer.
Engages and forces him off the ball. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Puskás under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Great ball, and he shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a searching pass. That's good vision. Aubameyang! He's put it wide.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Serginho. Gently done. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Serginho.
Might want to be careful there.
Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at. That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's following up! Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get it through? Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Madueke goes steaming forward. And he's had it nicked away. Played with finesse. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the through ball. Messi. He slings it in. And the pass is intercepted. He's on it. Can he get away? Osimhen! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
No, that's been intercepted. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking for the run. It's good running with the ball. And he welcomes it in. McAllister. Valverde. Sara cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Thinks one through. Oh, no joy this time. Sara is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's gone loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. Shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Messi. Tonali, spread neatly. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And here's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. And it's Serginho. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's got the beating of it. Can he finish? It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Paris Saint-Germain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4. Le
And
numéro
we're
15.
underway again.
À leur place,
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their
le
approach
numéro
here.
7.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Shapes to shoot! Against the crossbar. Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Serginho. Schlotterbeck. Valverde. Puskas. Azar. Great vision. Oh, super find. Neymar. Driving forward. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's picked his way through. Valverde. Puskas. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Puskas. Messi. Now it's Hazard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, super find. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Tevez, and Tevez! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a good ball through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Decent progress down the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Osimhen. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Neymar. McAllister. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Tevez. For Valverde. Puskas. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tonali has been caught there, it's a foul. Valverde. Puskas. He's having a hit! And the ball's come loose here. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. This looks promising. Osimhen! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Puskas. And it's Neymar. No foul, says the referee.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Tevez. Picked out brilliantly. And can he finish it? It's... and again! Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, off we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs.
Valverde! Now it's the chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dani Olmo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi. And it's Conte. Now this could be a chance. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rashford, and he's worked it through. Great ball, great chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. He's going for goal! Conte drives it, he's got full! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McAllister spots it and intercepts. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Keeper's got good distance on that.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's a little off target. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly. And he's picked it up out wide. He gets big. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Conte. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's made sure that's not getting through. Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got plenty of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Has a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bruno Fernandes. The ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted. Tries a shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gabriel did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Conte. Forlan might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing nice and neat. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Dani Olmo. Hernandez kept aware, and it is. And there's the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile seguire l'esibizione del nostro ospite d'onore anche sul maxi schermo. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
But can he finish? Brilliant from Valverde! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Albert Ferrer, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Puskás.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rashford.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Up he goes! It's hit the upright. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Numero 14.
And he's had a hit. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.